Hey guys. I guess I'm like right on time. There we go. How's everyone doing this morning? Is today T? No. T3? T3 plus 35 from the 19th. Yeah. Oh God. T plus 0 on Mac cores being a total tool. That failure is always due. Um, how are we looking today? Both GME, broader market. Broader market, I think, looks pretty good, actually. A little bit of consolidation in the pre-market, but I think we have some upside potential. Bounced around. Yeah, at least I mean back up from 476, which is like the low of yesterday. On the SPY. Used to doing a little dip into open. Caterpillar being lame. XRT doing weird shit in the pre-market. I think Tesla's going to come down today a little. AMD looking good. That's it for now. There's some FTDs today. I'd expect something maybe similar to yesterday. Am I trading SPY currently? I have 475 January 21s um, that I bought Monday. Sorry about the late start to the stream. I was fucking around with my espresso machine and still only managed to get like 2 shots out of it before the stream started, so I'm a bit groggy. Good morning, Ecstasy. How you doing? Ugh. It just tastes like shit water. Any thoughts on the DTCC's chill and freeze capabilities effect during a short squeeze? No. If it happens, we're winning. Setting a mandatory cap price for buying or selling of GME. You want to DM that to me, Ape News Network? Wait, are you drinking straight espresso? Is that not an Americano? I mean, it's an Americano in the sense that a tiny bit of the ice melts. But is it a true Americano, like a 1-to-1 ratio? No. When's the not a cult song FTD due? Cafe Bustelo is always bad. It's just like burnt burnt coffee beans. Didn't the DTCC also just raise liquidity requirements again? Possibly. I think I heard something about that, but I don't remember where. Morning, just finished cleansing my Twitter feed of AMC stuff. Why do you think they're so certain that AMC is the only play in the face of actual facts? Uh, Mass delusion? Probably a large audience of people that are distrusting of information in the first place. If a stock gets halted for 30 days and you have contracts that expire during that period, I think you can exercise them. If not, you're probably just fucked. You're fucked. You can file a lawsuit along with everyone else for your options. I'm not super concerned with that happening. I sold them last night. I said I was going to sell them last night, and I did. Make sure you guys check out the daily today. Also, if you want any further clarification on how these FTD, since we are going to continue to have FTDs from here through the end of January into Feb, um, yeah, check out the daily DD for a little bit of clarification on how those FTD settlements work and how they use the put walls to cover low volumes on days where it's possible. Vita 220 today? That'd be cool. Is it starting to look less shitty? It is. Um, so the SPY is going to continue to rally. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute on that. Sure. Get the fuck out of here. Metaverse won't happen as long as Facebook exists. I don't know about that. Son of a bitch. Where's the there we go. Nope. There we go. Ugh. Hold on. I'm just stealing some money from Elon. Spy 480 DTEs. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. I forgot to sell my spy call. It was up over 150%. It'd probably be fine. Did it expire? If you could only day trade one stock for the rest of your life, which would you pick for max profit? Good question. Probably the spy. Like for day trading, the spy. I guess S&P 500 like E-minis also. Or VIX. You could do the VIX. It's super risky though. Do you have any alternate theory in case yours turns out to be wrong? It's not wrong. It's just a question of how great will it play out. Like the magnitude of price action that we see is the determining factor, not if the dates things are due are true. Do I have conclusions if it doesn't play out? Yeah. GME volume is, yes, still under 100,000. I feel like audio's exactly the same as it was yesterday. Maybe I'm leaning like too far back. AMD off a cliff. Oh, it's a big slip. Maybe a red day. I don't know. If you're playing weeklies, that's kind of a different story. But not super concerned with the consolidation. And what are those conclusions? That retail's tapped out. Can someone just, if anyone can, feel free to tag Matt Kors and Michael Burry on Twitter and tell them to watch How to Make Money on Tesla. Fidelity shortable to 471,000. All right. Not too big of a change. How about donut? I didn't look at it this morning. Hold on. I don't want fucking Tesla to turn around on me. Looks fine. Stable at least. That's also like not a short term play. None of these were really like day trades. I mean, this is a day trade, but how did you know Tesla will tank now? Uh, well, first of all, years of trading Tesla. Um, the second, triple top, weak opening volume. Needs some consolidation after its extremely large run. So you believe the only reason MOASS wouldn't happen is retail being paper-handed degenerates? No, I think the only reason MOASS wouldn't happen is nobody buying call options, like longs just having no interest and retail not wanting to. Nope. Kirk is so fetch. Paychecks rolling in from now till Friday. We should see some action with prices this low. Sure. Did you end up rolling your Jan calls greater than 180 yesterday? I haven't rolled them. I sold them. I will buy them back like in a week or so. I can't believe I got an ad and I'm subbed. Use ad block. Blink twice if you're in distress. I'm not. I'm just like kind of focused on this and not very awake. Did you keep any? I did. I kept my 160s and my 180s for January. Ooh. Oh. not dip, but probably just like mostly sideways until we start to see um like some price improvement from net short FTDs. I mean, I can't recommend when to buy Feb 18 calls, but I'll be looking to pick some up after fuck, probably after next Tuesday. How do you feel about your GME stock? I'm surprised and not we have not MOASSed yet. And if there are billions of shares circulating out there, it's only a matter of time. There's probably millions of short sales. I don't think there's billions of shares circulating around. That's a big jump from, you know, like 200, 300% short interest. I have zero DTE 481s. Jesus Christ, why? If you can't afford decent options, don't play options. Not only are you at like an all-time high, you have 0 days till expiry, and you're a dollar above the next like psychological barrier. You better hope the spy just fucking rips. Um, Again, after already running like $10 in a day. Cat looks good. How much for one Feb 18 to 10? Oh, just look. Go look. I'm not going to check for you. Too bad the options trading isn't widely available outside of the US. Otherwise, it would already be a done deal. Possibly. Although IBKR kind of offers options trading all around the world. This is starting to look like more bullish than I want it to. Yeah. Stay in there. Just fail the pennant. Can do it. Thoughts on Marco Metzler, Boss Blunt's AMA collab? Boss Blunt's is an idiot. Marco Metzler is a con man, maybe. Daily Myrna double bottom. I don't know. I'm not checking shit right now, Victor. Psychological barrier is what I go through every day. Do you believe we'll stay below 150 through the end of January? No. Unrelated, but go to Hood and laugh. Also not doing that. I've got like a $2,500 contract for Tesla. I'm watching Tesla until that contract is closed. Am I okay with 20% on this one? I think so. Maybe not. Hold on. I think it's actually just going to fail the resistance. Ooh. That's very nice. Is it going to fail the trend? I'm not from Persia. Fuck yes. What a good cancel. Fuck you, Elon. Um, you make $2,500 every 10 minutes stealing from us. I'm more okay with 30%. Demonetized stream now. After stream, do you usually go out on your flying carpet? No. The Elon interview with Lex that came out a couple days ago is really interesting. Can you will GME to do the exact opposite? I wish. See you in January. All right, KL. When you're watching like that, get ready to sell to close. Do you sell at market or limit, or a limit sell to close? Oh, I use limit sells for most options, unless they're just stupid in the money. I grind my own coffee, of course. Yeah, I need to check like the 15-minute. Is there any fucking resistance down here at all? Oh, 475. 475 has a bunch of resistance. I don't want resistance. I was just going to smash through 475. Come on, just crash. Yep. Do you like to check where max pain is at? Shiftserm seems to not have that. You can just Google GME max pain. But yeah, I usually check it. Stop. It's working on GME. It's just the market. I'm getting theta crushed by Jan 150s. What would you do with Jan 150s? I mean, I don't have 150s. I have 160s, but I held them. I really feel like I won't be in the window to come out okay on those. I mean, they're only $6 out of the money. I don't know when you bought them, but I'd imagine that it wouldn't take a lot of price movement to put them to make them profitable. My AMC Jan 2023 50-cent puts are up. Are you 20% since yesterday? Up. Okay. Woo, 40%. What a fantastic drop. I mean, GameStop is only down $2. Everyone needs to relax. Just gonna sell. Let's go what, 31.65. 31.65. Any clue on the cause of the drop? We're down $1.72. They have FTDs today. They're about net even. I think slightly long favored. Could you walk us through your thought process? I will after I close the trade. Yep. No problem, chicken tender daddy. This I don't like. This is getting closed. All right. This may continue to fall, it may not, but I'll start with the reason for the exit. We have this reversal. We have a heavy weight of the ask between 1075, 1078. So this can reverse now, right? This is a historic, well, yeah, historic support, not now, but on the previous run above 1,000. And then if we go out to the 1 hour, the reason for the entry is we have a very, very clean triple top. Tesla having a hard time clearing that like 1100 mark, 1110. Tesla runs a lot, by the way, in after hours. It trades like pretty decent aftermarket, pre-market volume. I'm not using. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. I see. I'll go back to the exit. Um, so triple top. It's tried to break 1110 3 times now and failed. Um, that usually at least means reversion to the mean, like the previous resistance. Um, in this case, it means lower. There's some resistance here, um, and a little bit down here in like the 1050 range. This could continue to drop, but the reason I got out, so that's mostly the reason for the entry. Market opened weak on kind of low volume, so not a lot of like institutional interest today. Not a lot going on, right? Moving towards a holiday this weekend. Generally, kind of a slow week. Also, tax loss harvesting, so positions that like call positions. Like the end of this week will be better for bearish plays because call positions that are not net positive but still carry delta value are going to get sold off. And so we should see some like negative trends around the market. Um, and as far as this reversal goes, we saw at the time, we were seeing most of the ask side of the order book above 1075. Only like 2 asks below. So we were seeing a shift in trend. That's it. This could continue to fail, but I was perfectly happy with the profits I had. If a lack of call options are insufficient to trigger MOASS, what would a market crash do? I mean, they just like quadrupled down on their ETF short position. What do you think a market crash would do? That call was beautiful. Yeah. It was 40% profits. I could have ridden the trend for longer. Do you use hot buttons to close your Tesla position? I've rewatched it 3 times and I can't see how you closed your position. Oh, I right clicked it, did create order in order entry, and then selected the price and hit sell. You can't see the pop up windows because OBS. Would you pick up some Feb 150s today or wait till next week? How much are they? Feb 150s, 1920. Man, that's a good price. IV's kind of high. This is one of the reasons I've been looking at April's more. Yeah, April's are up now too. Fuck, that IV spike yesterday was kind of intense. It's the Vega 0.213. $300 discount though. I mean, the 150s are pretty cheap today. I might try to buy closer to the bid. Especially if like we're just having like a choppy flat day. You might just get a fill. Yeah, no problem. Spy sad, me sad. So now this may continue to fail. So normally what you would do here, I don't have a big enough account balance on WeBull for this, but normally what I would do here is re-enter on a cross of this, right? So I just buy like a 1070 on a cross of this resistance. And then I'd re-enter the trade and continue to follow the trend down because it failed the breakout, right? And the real point to enter is actually back here. So you'd buy like, I guess, a 1075. And then you would play the next test of the resistance as it falls through. I should have kept my calls open. Which ones? What? Oh, your covered calls? It wasn't a terrible choice. If we'd broken 160 yesterday, we probably would have run pretty hard. Not necessarily would have carried through the end of the week, but anyway, back to GameStop. Oh, son of a bitch. What's AMD doing? Just coming down. AMD can probably fall. I would say maybe by end of day, like 145. Can I put some money on that? It's kind of twitchy right now. All right, next play. Uh, do, do, do. Also, anytime you just have like a market wide rally like that and everything runs, it'll hit like a consolidation period before it moves up again. Especially moving into a holiday. Um, you can you can make a lot of money just playing like market wide trends like that. 300K volume. It's super shitty. Are you holding Feb calls at the moment? If so, what's the highest strike? 350. And yes, I am. How low can we fall for GME? Maybe as low as like 135. What's up, no opt? How could chills and freezes negatively impact the stock? It's just, I mean, It doesn't. It just hurts you if you have options. I don't think it's ever happened, by the way, on anything that wasn't just like crime on the company side. What's FUD? Setting a low target for a dip? Existential? The photos that people would panic sell upon the unchill. People will. That's not FUD. That's just a fact. But they shouldn't, because if the fucking stock gets chilled for 30 days, um, we're probably going to MOASS the second they let it go. But 30 days is a long time alone with your thoughts, I guess. Um, I have Feb 18 250s bought mid December. Should I sell them, eat the loss, and re enter? Or just hold and fight theta the rest of the way? I mean, you could probably save a couple days of theta. What's the theta on those? Calls. Where you at? You have 250s. I mean, the theta is just not that significant. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Most of the losses, or the most of the losses people are seeing in their Feb contracts are due to the price being low. It's not due to the option decaying much. They're still very twitchy and have lots of potential in the event of a run. Like Vega's fine. Their delta value will go up if the price goes up. If IV goes up, they're definitely going to move, right? During chilling, freezing, what happens to options? Do they expire worthless? I'm pretty sure, yeah. DDS doing a thing? Interesting. What kind of thing is it doing? Forgot about that. Goddamn son of a bitch. There's one issue I have with DDS, and that's that the hmm, that's that the option, like the OI and the options chain is very, very low. Extra reassurance means a lot. I mean, I know it's conflicting, but I, I can't think of any stock that's ever been any like S&P 500 or Russell 1000 or Russell 2000 stock that has been chilled out for 30 days. They have to explain to the counterparties on those trades and the option sellers who are going to lose shitloads of money as well, like the market makers and stuff, like why the stock is, chilled for some obscene period of time. It's not just like we're not the only ones affected by that, right? It definitely creates a lot of drama. What's the case for me being a shill? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they'd do it unless there was absolutely no other choice. So, I mean, we probably would already be fairly into a squeeze before anything like that would ever happen. What's the difference between chilling and halting to freezing? I believe a freeze removes it from the exchange until a predetermined date. A chill is like an extended halt, and a halt is a set period of time, short, like 5 minutes or something like that. Do you think there's still decent institutional interest in GameStop? Not a lot. Mostly it's just ETFs. There's been some fund flow into GameStop recently, like hedge fund interest picking up, but not a lot. Institutional ownership's low because there's no shares to buy. I would get a better espresso machine. Do you categorically deny having now or ever taken money or compensation from BlackRock? Yes. The whole freeze. Well, does it count if I traded options on BlackRock? I have traded options on BlackRock. I've played their earnings, but directly no. I've taken money from their stock in the past. The whole freeze chill talk sounds like an attempt to get people to not buy options. I agree. I agree. There's a vested interest of a very small group of insane, stupid people um, to prevent other people, not themselves, from buying options. It's interesting. I like watching it. Trading halts are 5 minutes. It was really easy to time my trades back in Jan when it was halting several times a day. Yeah. Because there will be a wave of sell orders going through that will likely tank the price a bit before going back up. Yep. I've seen BlackRock donate to you on Ko-Fi so many times. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not, in fact, BlackRock. I can't wait for the backdoor conversation where the entire reason for chilling GME is because they can't handle all the 510s that are about to go in the money. I'm sure if they had to freeze, we would be trading at obscene prices. Yeah. Um, how long do you see this playing out? Ready to wait years, but wondering what someone with more knowledge than me thinks about this. I mean, the first thing you have to understand is my cost basis average on GameStop is much lower than the current trading price. I believe in the company. I think long term it's going to do great. As soon as it starts to be valued as, a tech company, e-commerce company, these are going to add uh, billions and billions of dollars to its market cap. I'm not concerned with like the value of my investment in GameStop. If I have to take like a value investment stance and wait 3 to 5 years or 5 to 10 years to realize that growth, or growth that I feel is sufficient based on my cost of entry, um, then I will, right? Like I don't give a shit. Stock goes up, stock goes down every day. Doesn't matter. It's not a price I'm willing to sell it at, right? I think that there's more room to grow. There's people who bought Apple at 5 and, sold pre-split at 80. And, you know, it's just like, I'm gonna hold it for as long as I feasibly can. If you own 1x2x 150C, GME price is 300. You cashless exercise and almost get 100 shares. If you cashless exercise, you're unable to sell the new shares for T plus 2. Is this correct? No, because you'd have a margin account if you're doing cashless exercise, and so you could just sell immediately. Unless they request the DTCC to do it for them, then our squeeze is in question. I mean, if I don't see that happening either. How's the lack of shares stop institutions from buying in? Like, it doesn't stop retail at all. Because they understand that like, if an institution came to GameStop right now and purchased, fucking 5 million shares, by the time they'd purchased 600,000, the price would be 20% higher. They can move into these positions really slowly through the options chain, but they can't just buy a block order of GameStop, right? Like, not equitably. They can't, just buy 5 million shares at near or around the current market price, right? They're going to have a shitload of slippage, and they know that. Like, they know the price sensitivity of GameStop to buy pressure. They understand the bid ask spread. They will model their buy-in before making it, and that they know the amount of money they will lose upon purchasing all those shares. And then if the price is unsustained, right, after they make their buy-in, like the shorts smash it back down, they've just lost, possibly hundreds of millions of dollars, right? It's risky. It's not like institutions don't know that there's no real shares of GameStop or that the stock's are liquid. I just wanted to say thanks for going out of that Tesla play. I made some money off of it and just wanted to show my appreciation. Love what you do, Girk. Thanks, Shane. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you nailed it. Hypothetically, what would you talk about if there wasn't a constant discussion about GME hypotheticals? Other things in the market? Thank you. I've been very worried about that. No problem. GME DD. I don't even know who that is. I haven't seen your stream in 2 weeks. Can you update me on your theory? Where were we at last time you tuned in? So 2 weeks ago, price was tanking. We were approaching the massive spike in delta sensitivity, I assume, Sahib. They shorted way below any gamma exposure, netting more FTDs for January, which I'm assuming they think they can handle at least to some degree. And so we should see FTDs start pile. Well, we started seeing FTDs come in yesterday, so we're gonna have more chop throughout the days, but very very low volume FTDs. I don't think anything significant until we hit the ETF FTDs on January 10th. So we're in a lull. Uh, their FTDs due today from November 23rd. November 23rd, short, long volume, about even. So we should probably close out today fairly near where we opened, unless something unexpected happens. But why male models? I don't I don't know that meme. I'm like out of the loop on the male model meme. If they buy 50K contracts and exercise for the 5 million shares. I mean, you do realize that by buying 50,000 in the money contracts, you are also going to jump the fucking price really, really hard, right? Just raising the value of those, raising the price of those contracts. Oh, it's a band-aid. And yes, it does have a cute pattern. Thank you for noticing, Trash Dan. If you guys could, yeah, drop a like. It's a big help. Is this piece of shit gonna stabilize? Oh, you fucker. Hold on. What's a spy doing? Okay, spy doesn't look super great. Hmm. Nope, nope. Wrong stock. Should be okay. Feb 18 still a strong buy. I think so. They only get cheaper. Um, I don't know. I'll probably just close the Cash App account, Fluffiosa, and they'll sell the shares off and just return my money. Um, Ironically, those shares still way up. It's a callback to Zoolander. Someone explains the plot of the villain, and this is the first and last question he asks. Oh. I'm not going anywhere. What if I buy 50,000 in the money options while also shorting the stock to keep the price level? Okay. That's expensive. You don't see plays like that outside of like futures. Talking like $1 billion plays. What do you think about options profit calculator to map your options gains and losses and its price point throughout the contract? Does it calc theta decay as well? I believe it does. GameStop being quiet is killing everyone. I don't know about that. It's from Zoolander. Okay, I'll watch. I feel like I mean, I've seen Zoolander at least twice, maybe more. I have $11 in my TDA account. How can I buy 50,000 contracts? Averaging down on my Feb 18. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat, so I might be missing something. If it's important, just ask me again. If no major action in Jan, are you going to rule Feb 18 to Feb 25 to capture the quarterly Feb run up? If no major action in January, I'm just going to rule Febs to April. So if we've seen nothing by January 25th, I'm just going to roll to April. Does the general illiquidity make it not viable for institutions to do something like a limit buy to prevent the price from running too much? And a limit buy doesn't prevent the price from running too much, right? Because they're only gonna they'll just like fill some of their buy. Hoping next we can grab some April 150 Cs for 250. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, 20, 25, you mean? Win food stamps? When you roll your options, do you lose money? Yes. You lose whatever you lost on the contracts while holding them. You lock in the loss. $25. Okay. Not been a Reddit update since market pre-market. Oh yeah, sorry. I was doing trades. What time is it? Did I screen grab that? All right. Spies consolidating this morning. Yeah, I'm not. What's this? Oop. What are the ways they could prevent last gen from repeating? I mean, they've already got the best protection in place, which is that retail's doing nothing, right? But could the illiquidity outbalance the price pressure? It could, yes. That would be our advantage, is that the illiquidity will create enough volatility that the significantly reduced retail interest will have a similar effect. Do you think they will begin to cover before the Jan roll date? I know they haven't in the past, but if people sell Jan calls, it lowers the possibility of a gamma squeeze. No, it doesn't. If they're just rolling that delta out further and increasing the delta value, like the further out a call is, the more delta it carries, right? Even out of the money calls. Fuck you, Peeler. Tired of your negativity. Good morning, man. Love the positivity today. Thanks. Also, you think an in the money Feb 18 for XRT would be a decent play? Seems solid. It's gonna tank. I've been jinxing the rips, so it's time to use the jinx for good. When can RC legally speak about GME outside of cryptic memes? Maybe Feb? When can he? Do we know? I'm not sure. I think he can talk whenever he wants. I think his gag order got lifted, didn't it? You switch to GME? Why? You wanna watch it go up $1 on fucking no volume? They've got 150 puts in place already. We're not doing shit today. 500,000 volume traded, and we're what? Hour and 50 or hour and 20 minutes into the day. Okay, I need to just close this. This is not. I don't think this is gonna fail. If he was ready to say something, it would be said. The benefit of playing well, a squeeze on XRT doesn't necessarily mean a squeeze on GameStop, right? XRT is on the reg show threshold list. It contains many, many other stocks besides GameStop. If it's squeezed, its weight of GameStop is minimal. So its effect on GameStop would probably not be super consequential. The benefit would be that, shares of GameStop missing from XRT would need to be returned, but not like it's not so direct as one squeezes the other does. Do you have a calf workout? Not really. I don't need to. I actually wouldn't be able to talk about GME if the SEC was investigating. I mean, that's not true. Elon Musk is constantly being investigated by the SEC. He never shuts his mouth. Interesting. Okay, so now we go long. 150s, 2. Please. When did my beard grow in fully? I was pretty old, like 23, 24. I think the market is just preparing for the JP Morgan collar trade tomorrow. Look into next week. We'll get bumpy. Oh, you mean their $11 billion collar turd? I'm sorry, Peeler. Is that why you have so much animosity towards AMD? Did you burn your face with an AMD processor and now you can't grow a beard? I understand. LRC re-emphasized that their premium partner would be making an announcement before year's end. So there's that. Interesting. I've had AMD since $5. I have no issues with AMD. Nice. JP Morgan doesn't matter that they could lose that money. How many fucking people in here were like OG AMD investors? I wonder what the correlation between like I know me and Moon were. I guess Peeler was too. AMD at 2? Damn. Nice. I've always wondered how much crossover there was there. AMD and GameStop are very similar plays in a lot of regards. How did I first learn about AMD as an investment? I was well, I kind of saw AMD as being a similar play to like Apple versus Microsoft, right? And that like AMD was really the only competition at the time to Intel. This was really before graphics cards were such a huge market, right? Um, and AMD's graphics cards back then sucked balls, so it didn't matter. Um, but I figured that there was no way they could fail as a company without Apple, having to make antitrust payments. Um, because they were really, or without Intel having to make antitrust payments, because they were really their only significant competition at the time. And so it seemed like it should at least have relative value to Intel. Um, Also, I just liked AMD. And then Lisa Su came in and pooh, big ups in almost every regard, in ways that no one ever would have imagined if they entered back then, right? Also, gamer, right? Like, I played games. Team Red. Because fuck Intel. Well, no, now AMD's coming after NVIDIA. And with Sube running the company, I don't have a lot of hope for NVIDIA in the long term. I don't think they'll win. What did it for me was Intel releasing the same CPU for 5 years in a row. You don't like i5 fucking 4300Xs, dude? Or 4550s, 3550s, 2550. Wow, what a fun era that was. I mean, everything capped out at 1080p, right? So they didn't really need to innovate. AMD can't compete with NVIDIA for at least a decade. That's what they said about Intel. CPUs are just smart rocks. The 2600K. That was the last Intel chip I ever had. Oh no, I had the 3600K. I think the i5 30, yeah. Was it the i5 3600K? I see a 23andMe as a real Theranos. They have both similar business model in that screening blood saliva genome equals preventative healthcare blueprint. I'm curious why 23andMe isn't as popular. Probably because pharmaceutical companies do not want to see preventative healthcare blueprints. They don't want healthy people. That doesn't benefit them. It also doesn't benefit large institutions with large pharmaceutical holdings, right? Like, if you can do one thing now to prevent a disease in 10 years, they make money off treatment, right? Not prevention. I know AMD's competing with NVIDIA. NVIDIA has a larger GPU market share, though. It's the same story with everyone in tech. They turn into the market leader, slack off, then get taken out by the little guy. I do think Mi's undervalued, but it could stay that way for quite some time. If it's something you're interested in, you need to be looking pretty far out. And your research on it's good, Stefan. I don't think you're wrong about its potential evaluation, but that's, you're talking like a 3 to 5 year or longer window. That's what I said. The cards aren't on Nvidia's level. They are. They're very close. Given that like GPUs haven't been the primary focus of the company, their hard shift in like the like 5,000 and 6,000 video cards into being more like oh, there's a word they use for it. Enthusiast cards. Um I would say AMD will probably surpass them pretty quickly. Genetic testing is preferred. 23. Doesn't dropping the price like this and thus waiting the OI on the chain at these low strikes fuck them harder for Jan? Kind of, yeah. If I mean if options are being bought, yes. Um, as someone who works in molecular research, the medical community will never accept me as medically predictable of anything. Genetics testing is preferred. I think me intends to move more towards that uh turd. I think that's like at least one of their goals long term. What even are GPUs? Graphics processing units. DLSS is a game changer for NVIDIA. We'll see. Yeah, well, AMD, AMD's cards have aged better than NVIDIA, but they definitely need to. But I think Lisa Su knows that. In their last like forward-looking prospectus, they did mention that they do intend to bring on more devs in order to facilitate better software for their GPUs, like improvements to their driver stability and their driver platform. What is it they used to describe like AMD GPUs? Like fine wine. Like they get very good because their development period is so long on each GPU that by the end of it, those cards are vastly improved from where they started. DVS up $5 on 26K volume. Is it just because it has less of a float or because lack of options OI? I mean, the $5 on 26K volume is because the float is tiny. Should be worried when MOASS if it's Citadel Derivatives Group that allows the trading of stocks on TradeStation. No? Why? Do you have your stock in TradeStation? Per K up 3,600 and 657 volume. Hmm. It's only my options. If they go down, it's still safe. I mean, they'll just if Citadel were to go down, right? And your options are on there, someone else is just going to take over, right? They have fail safes. Like it's not like they don't have like a secondary facilitator for trades. Did you build your own computer or something? Yeah, that's not really like a complicated thing. It's just like a Lego kit. Um, when you're day trading, can you elaborate on if they are using stock or options? And if options, what strikes and expirations are you looking at for your entry? Um, it depends. I use more options now than I used to. Like 2 years ago. One, I have more money, so I don't really need to reduce risk that way. Also, I've gotten better at um, recognizing momentum, like momentum shifts and breakout trends, and so options are better for momentum plays because the amount of money you can make um, for a lower investment is far higher. Um, the strike and expiration, those are dependent on the underlying asset. Like for Caterpillar, my options are way out because it's very slow moving, right? It's not a volatile stock by any means. But its movements are strong, right? Like when it does move, it has strong movement, stable movement, but it takes time to realize that, and so I will buy further out options. And more recently, since I've started streaming, I swing trade far more often than I used to. So I used to just not give a shit about the expiration, right? Because like I would just be playing fast momentum plays um on stocks with options, right? And so I would, be in and out very quickly. But with the stream, it's hard to like you see how much like I did that Tesla trade earlier today, and you see how much time it takes me to like monitor that trade because it is a quick in and out, and like I need to be on top of it and I have to focus on it, right? And that really pulls away from the stream when I'm doing something like that. And so I've been swing trading far more because I don't really have to monitor the position as much, right? Like I can just buy in and wait for the movement. And even then, sometimes I'm distracted and I'll miss exits and stuff. I've gotten a little bit better at that. One of my buddies built me like kind of like a little stop loss bot so I can just kind of set up my trade on that and I don't have to pay attention. XRT starting a run? Maybe. Potato shortage in Japan. Market crash incoming. So my current go-to is selling theta on weeklies. Okay. But I want to learn other strategies and become skilled at day trading. For sure. Myrna dead. Alright, I'll check this time. But no. Myrna might have just come back to life. Let's see. Looks like I found a bottom. I would say you could go entirely off like sentiment with this. But it's a bio stock, so remember that it could be tricky, but lots of upside potential if this bounces. Maybe the 1 hour is better to adjust this on. Ah, fuck me. I think that's better. That was definitely a breakout above mean. Let me see something here. That looks good. DMI. Yeah, I think Myrna is gonna get a breakout right now, Victor. I would say 146 would be my target. Do I enter that? Not really. I don't give a shit. Where's my AMD call? All right, well, I've made back my loss on my shitty put. Let's see if this will keep breaking up. It's starting to look weak. Just bearish bullish RSI divergence on the 1 minute factor for you? Fuck no. Do you think V is looking like a dud today? No, it's just holding stable. The slow day in the market, like consolidating, right? Not a lot of interesting price action going on. SPY dead got 476 puts. I don't think so. I think the SPY's fine. I mean, if they're just for today, you might print, but you know, it's just like on VWAP. It may not fall through. Like it should fall back to like 476 50. Yeah, I want to say like 476.50, somewhere in here. I don't know if it'll fall back to 475. That's a bit of a stretch. Oh no, I already know, but there we go. Oh, good for you, Patrol Biscuit. No one cares. Hello, Shills. Meltdown is leaking. The DTCC can freeze a stock for up to a month, which would just cancel the Jan exposure if time to be in short hedge funds' favor because of expiring options. They can't just freeze it like they're not just gonna freeze it randomly. They need cause. Jesus Christ. I wonder how much of this comes from just kind of like a misunderstanding of what happened with Robin Hood. I learned so much from you, but the biggest two things are making a plan and having patience to stick to it. Would have YOLO'd so often just to see the price drop more. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no problem. Oh, fuck off with your hood puts. Control biscuit for November 23rd is when we saw the price tank from 250 to 200 in your daily. You noted T plus 2 plus 35C, but I only counted T35C. Can you check? Also, should we see inverse price action? I mean, I've checked it so many fucking times. I don't think I need to check it again, but I will. Just to confirm. Today, yes, today's T plus 2 plus 35C. Hold on, I'll do it. Go. So we go here. Date range. So November 23rd. 2 bars. Ooh, today's 22nd. Is that off? Hold on. 2 bars, 3 days. 34. Oh shit. I'm a day off. I need to correct that. Son of a bitch. Let me just triple check and make sure I'm right. 30. Oh, wait, no. That's okay. Wait. I I was right. I had that as 35 bars, not 34. Wait, is that not 34? The fuck? Is there a holiday? Oh, Christmas. No, that's right. So there's a holiday. So it's correct. If we move this to tomorrow, that's the 23rd. That's 34 days. Okay. That's the 24th. 34 days. 22nd. So this should be 33. Yeah, it's right. That's right. No correction. It's because the calendar days take into account the holiday. GME coming back up a little bit. Scared me. What? Can you speak to BBKC? What about it? Board gamer. So stop obsessing over the ticker until 1-6? Never. How much of a factor is a death cross or golden cross in the EMA 5200 on its own? I mean, those are buy signals for long positions. Or long short, right? Buy sell or long short. Um very long. Like these are like long-term value investment entry signals. So when you get, a death cross of the 50 MA and the 200, the stock is likely to go down for a period of time. And then, as it comes back up and you get a golden cross, that's signaling that the stock is going to continue upward for a period of time and experience a period of growth. It's just going to continue to fail. Fucking head and shoulders. Or is it going to bounce? What's a SPY doing? Jack shit. Ooh, I was right about Myrna. How much are Myrna 250s? No, fuck this play. Visa's starting to look a little better. Cat still looking good. I'm still not out of my cat position. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep holding. It's not really coming back down into like the 205 range. So it may be that we're starting to enter a period where it can see some actual growth beyond that like channel that it's chopped in for 4 months. Please clip this, like the golden cross thing. At a certain point, do you think the silence from GME will become deafening while the stock price fades? I mean, I'm sure any significant announcement will be met with interest, but I would say they're letting the advantage, uh, like the marketing advantage, slip away. Tell me what you think of ammo. On which market? I don't think I have it on here. God, I'm gonna have to carry these. Lame. Is there a clip where you speak on the NFT creator thing? I haven't been in the stream for a few days. I kind of go over some of my thoughts on the NFT marketplace announcement, or well, not announcement, but opening it up to creators in yesterday's daily DD. John, if you want to go check that on my Reddit profile, like my intro to it. Actually, POWW. What is this? And for all intents and purposes, this doesn't look good. Like, I don't see any turnaround incoming. It could probably dip as low as 3, like 375. Drawing 2+2 plus 34C rectangle from 1123 and WeBull is giving me 1230. But you're off. GGPI, SPC, and Sundial. I'm awful at this. I need another Wetzel's Pretzels play. Build a Bear looking good. AMD's gonna probably look okay after a bounce. Did I nail the bottom on Tesla? No. Yeah, okay, so it dropped to 1064. Close. Not quite. Turd, have I told you about Caterpillar? Humor me and draw the rectangles in a WeBull rather than trading view. Sure. 23. Oh. I wonder why this isn't skipping the holiday. I see what you mean. Oh, you know why? It's because Weeble only counts the holiday if the cursor is on top of it. So, like, if you end your box on the holiday, then it'll show it. Otherwise, it just counts the holiday as a calendar day. Okay. Triple bottom. Ew. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Create new order. 2, please. Do they de-hedge if the delta drops? Absolutely. Could you share your thoughts on Pixie? Very small float, very high volume, possible squeeze play. Thanks. 15 million free float. It's interesting. These look like FTDs of some sort. $64. Maybe not. It's like ETF. Is it in any ETFs? Maybe. Does it have options? Weird open interest. $44 million market cap. What's the short interest? What do you think of NVAX? Uh, I mean, I really don't like bio plays. Am I misinterpreting your excitement about January? Seems like lately you've been saying maybe and possible a lot more than likely or other more positive words. Has anything changed? I think I have much more realistic expectations. What should I do with some very red Feb 300s and 350s? Roll or trust in the run? I mean, you can average them down. That's what I'm doing with my very red 300s and 350s. You can save some money in the next week if you sell and buy back in. Not a lot though, like almost an insignificant amount. GME treasure mapping skills can be used in similar ways on other stocks and shorted ETFs. Potentially, yes. Pixie, but not necessarily to the same degree. There's a lot of other factors there, Stefan, like liquidity, right? If there's a lot of liquidity, then many of those fails can be netted off through CNS. We have an understanding of GameStop's illiquidity that we do not have with other stocks. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a short squeeze then. Maybe look into its ETF holdings. I don't really. Did that guy message you on Discord about the low FTDs? Isn't here yesterday causing a stir? The Appleseed guy. He's just like a naysayer and doesn't want to provide proof of his model. So it just seemed like a big fucking pile of bullshit. Pixie 254% turnover today. Okay. I mean, that could just be like growth, interest, institutional buying, high frequency trading. That doesn't necessarily mean potential. It's not happening down for higher. Ever. Zero shares to borrow on IBKR. Nuts. Dillard's was the play all along. I don't know about that. I would say Dillard's valuations are fairly fair. Mostly fair. Yeah. If I'm out of the money, sub 200C that I can likely can't afford to exercise. What's the best way to exit without hurting pressure? Hmm. So in order to avoid the hedge, um, you just you would just exit it. You can hold it through the periods where pressure is the highest. So January 25th and the subsequent FTD dates. What makes you change your mind about MOASS? I mean, my mind hasn't changed. I think the potential for it's still there. Why are you washing taxes? You're not a fucking hedge fund. Now we have 2 Dillards. Definitely predatory short selling for years with regular 200% short covering. Oh, yeah. That doesn't mean it's going to squeeze. How about some pickle rocket action in the meantime? I'll consider that. Today's not a good day for pickle rockets, Dan for hire. But I will consider it. Maybe later. Maybe we can cross 150. Well, that's up to you, popcorn trader. Are you less confident in MOASS? It's not that I'm less confident in it. It's just that I see um the potential for retail to influence the outcome of MOASS, or even more so, the probability of it even occurring. I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, essentially. And if people want to see a short squeeze, uh, but the vast majority of them are not taking any action to that end, then I don't think we'll see it happen. I guess the hope is that institutions seize advantage of the opportunity. Um, I looked at the FTDs on the 23rd of November, and the figure I find is okay. The FTDs from the 23rd of November were cleared on the 23rd of November. Jesus Christ. The SEC reported FTDs due today are FTDs that were created on the 23rd of November. You will not get the information for those FTDs until January 15th. Historic FTD data is useless in predicting future FTDs. It tells us absolutely nothing. So the dill in Dillionaire is for Dillards? Did I look up Theta on AMD? No. Right? Oh, maybe I did. I mean, not very far off, but a little bit. I think I might have. Whoever asked me about that earlier, I mean, yeah, the theta's still not super significant. You'll see that move up as once we're like a month out, or those are a month out. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Is that working? Yeah. You fake a BlackRock call about the pending demand zone action so you can squeeze in a mini plugin. They do. Jan and Feb do look good. The potential is there. I am confident in the opportunity. I mean, TRS isn't the way all on its own. I mean, DRS helps tie up illiquidity, which makes the potential for a short squeeze higher. Or tie up liquidity. In May, June, we were still in IWM back then. Right? We're still in the Russell 2000. We were also the heaviest weighted stock in the Russell 2000. Largest company. Number one. The Apple of the Russell 1K. Not so much so in the Russell 1000. Same goes for the S&P 600 versus the S&P 400. So we went from number one in the R2K to like number some inconsequential thing in the Russell 1000. Which means our ETF weighting went way down. Yeah, I think retail run into options as soon as FOMO starts. There was also FOMO. People bought options, so we ran. What's so hard to understand about that? All of our big runs, options. The fewer options, the smaller the run. This has nothing to do with GameStop's future potential or value as a long-term investment. We're talking about a short squeeze. A bullish update from them could be good. It will be spun in terrible, terrible ways by the press. The best bull case they can pull out of any good, or the best bear case they can pull out of any good GameStop announcement will be what gets published. With only like fringe editors and blogs talking about the bullishness of it. I mean, OI alone won't determine the potential. It needs to be like the weight of the delta in the options chain. But we're a liquid. The potential is higher. The volatility is higher. Good things could happen. We just are going to have to wait and see, though. Probably. I mean, Meme only has like 600 shares of GameStop, so. Price action to occur through January. And FTDs just aren't rolling in. Like GameStop announces partnership with Loopring NFT marketplace. Stock sinks on news indicating retail investors are disappointed in the direction after chairman finally speaks out. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking Market Watch headline. That's how we know that, you know, that's one of the ways you can tell that Melvin Citadel's relationship and the position they exposed each other to was a surprise, right? Because if you look at mainstream media attention up into the turning off of the buy button, very positive. Like, look what retail's doing. Holy shit, look at GameStop. And then if you look at retail sentiment immediately after that, or media sentiment immediately after that, it's all negative, has been all year. So basically, the hedge funds reached out to the media and they were like, you need to shut the fuck up and stop saying these things that are positive about GameStop. And they did. Like the media case for GameStop immediately turned bearish, and they have sustained that throughout the entire year. Short and distort. And why would short hedge funds go through all the trouble of influencing these media outlets and influencing shareholder sentiment and trying to make people less bullish on the stock and, you know, closing every week at max pain unless they have to run the stock in order to get people to dislike options, and keep them out of the options chain, keep the interest from outside investors minimal. All of this requires time and effort, teams of people working on it. If there wasn't risk, if they weren't exposed to these market mechanics, why would they do that? If they just had the power to go, no, it's not happening, then they would have just not let it happen, right? They wouldn't give a shit what people thought. Can we just make our own media network? Pickle Entertainment Network? 15? Eventually, no one knows how long it will take, but eventually the shorts will no longer be in their positions. At that point, the business will drive their stock up. Probably long before then. Are you suggesting the shorts may not have closed their positions? I have something to add to the bullish case. I keep using my Ouija board, and every time it spells MOASS. Interesting. At which date do you expect them to drive the price down? Like 150, 100, 150 after the 25th? No. Well, that depends. I mean, we could see the price start to fall off after the 21st if everyone cash settles. If there's no if there's no delta to hedge after the 21st, then we likely won't see continued price improvement. What would be FOMO? Options or DRS announcement saying no more shares to borrow? No one gives a shit about DRS announcements saying there's no more shares to borrow. Let me know how it works out in forever. You can't have a squeeze, Hassan, without the price going up. Of course, there's a bunch of shills in the chat. But I hope so, Bastion. I'm saying that if the price improves into the FTDs, and there is lots of delta to hedge on the options chain, we have the beginnings of a short squeeze. What number of DRS shares in the next earnings filing would actually impress you a bit in terms of how long you think things will take? 15 million? 15.6 million or higher. And even then, I still see no actual fucking catalyst for DRS causing a short squeeze. It still has to be catalyzed in some way. Otherwise, they just continue to suppress the price with synthetic shares. You act like the whole financial world isn't aware that GameStop's float is locked up. They know. This isn't a fucking surprise to anybody. Making that announcement is not a surprise. What are the Congress people going to come to our rescue with, 10% of their net worth tied up in fucking Citadel? No. So once there are 15.6 million DRS shares, I will place my order for one GME share at $100 above market, and that will be the catalyst. SEC charged Medallion Financial Corp and its president with fraud for allegedly paying for more than 50 articles and hundreds of positive comments. Cool. That'll stop him. GME can't recall its own shares. Yeah, they have kicked all the cans to January. Like they did last year. I'm not sure if you missed my question the past few times I've asked. I'm sorry for asking it. No problem. Have you given any further effort to posting on Wall Street bets? Do you think they will jump in again in January? I don't know how I'm supposed to write a bullish post on GameStop or present my thesis on GameStop on Wall Street bets when I can't even use the fucking name of the ticker and they delete any GameStop related posts immediately. The change in narrative with Coors is so strange. What's the change in narrative? Is he like moving on to other things now? Is it strange that Ivy dropped over 5% since open? No. Just call Fidelity and recall your shares. Or whoever. Oh no, I know it takes them out of the DTCC for lending, but it doesn't stop ETF share creation at all. Everyone assumes that all these positions are like all the downward price action on GameStop is shorts, right? Like this is every red candle. It's like, look, this is a short. Like the fucking guy with the butterfly meme, right? But it like an ETF created share does not work that way. It doesn't work that way, and it is super fucking obvious and apparent in the data that that is the source of their shares. Why? Because they're synthetic, they're obtainable with cash. The creation of them has no effect on the underlying price. It creates FTDs in those ETFs, and then the negative balance of those created shares can be covered up with futures contracts. It is the perfect tool. It's like us being on SSR and dropping $20 the next day. So nothing GME can do as a company to stop mitigate shorting outside of improved business performance, instigating more buying, which is what they're doing. They're doing the right thing. I know Bart Starr. Everyone was like, make sure you vote. And then like the voting happened. And then, GameStop was like, you don't really own the float. And then we were like, no, we own the float and like we're going to register it. And then, like it's always just one thing after another trying to lead. It's just, I don't know. Guys, be positive. We're up $1. I mean, we're up $2. From yesterday's close, but we were up $1, I think, in pre-market. One day MACD bullish. So what you're saying is I should not sell my Feb 150 that's up 13% in the past 60 minutes? Probably not. That's up to you, though. We probably do by now, board gamer, and maybe in excess of. But do we own like 500% of the float? I don't think so. Our DRS numbers would be far, far higher at this point, right? I've read The Frog and the Ice Cream, DD. It's complete shit. The far out of the money puts in Jan 2022 were bought to hedge variance in the run up in Jan 21. I just exercised a 2 DTE 140. Nice, dude. Goddamn. Fucking. I don't even know what this spam is. It's so useless. Vom.red? Like, what does that even mean? How do I feel about selling yesterday? Why would I sell? Who sold yesterday? DRS was mentioned at earnings. So? I mean, if we own 500% of the float, that would only take 1 in 5 people DRSing a significant chunk of their shares. If I remember correctly, you said FTD covering should start around 1.6. Do you expect significant dips or drops in IV between then and 125? 110 KO. XRT begins the threshold process on 1.6. That has nothing to do with GameStop. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with GameStop. It could have an effect. So this puts expire, not much will happen. No. Yeah, it's not that has nothing to do with price action. New call center mentioned at earnings. Time to buy calls. Riku, another month has passed. Still bullish as ever. My 510s will die with me. Thank you so much, Delta Strike. Hopefully, only one more month of membership before we can all afford to be pigeon whales. Thank you, Pat B. Looking forward to earnings. Should be interesting. Is it stack? Put wall. How do you have time to research and live stream for the entire trading day? You must consume the market information at night too. Well, thank you. Yeah. That's what I do after I get off the stream and on the weekends. Can ETF managers do anything to prevent basket shorting? Is it just mismanaged ones like XRT that are an issue? I mean, yeah, they can, but yes, XRT is definitely one of the issues. Would it take 1 in 5 DRS 100% of their shares and assume DRS crowd hold the same amount of shares proportional to the total shareholder population? Point is that there are a lot of variables. I'm aware, George Reed. I'm aware there's a lot of variables. I'm also aware that at the current rate, DRS will take at least 3 to 5 years for 100% of the float. Unless we see a significant uptick in the amount of shares DRS'd between earnings. Is there an amount or lower that can make where you keep streaming? I don't know. Obviously, there's going to be more after 323. The question is how much more? Potential play next time it dips. If everything, if the other technical indicators line up, MF money, then yeah. Stocks that trade in channels like that can be very profitable. Sarah only just joined today. What are your thoughts of us coming straight back up to 150? Do you think they are slowly covering FTDs this whole week? We will have volatility, but low volume, right? Like that's what this like low volume FTD covering gets us. Is we get increased volatility but low volume. So we chop hard. Instead of just being like this all day. You know, it's more like but the volume's still basically irrelevant. I'm predicting some action. End of day today, cover option C35. I'll be back later. Coffee time. Also, hi. What's up, man? 3.3 million ish volume to resolve. Dude, 1 to 2 years is so much fucking time for the shorts to get out. Missed some fire comments from me today. Bullish. I'm sorry, Ben. I know AMC's blocked by my logo. It's at 2731. Will it be SSR or Reg Show or a big triangle drawn on the chart or a tweet or DRS, or will the gods descend upon us and create a new utopia wherein all things are good and fair, or maybe options? If retail wants to squeeze shorts, we should buy in the money calls when the price is low and sell short calls when the price is high. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm not talking down on anyone. If they believe in the company that much, then they don't give a shit about a squeeze. The fuck does it matter? When people say the price is being crimed down, how do they rationalize it when the price runs? They just forget to do it for a while? If derivatives are irrelevant, what is the rationale between January? It seems willfully ignorant. Ugh, it could be. Would you DRS if they communicate an incoming dividend? Sure. Unless it's a cash dividend, in which case I just get it at my broker. Short hedger can't avoid Jan buying to cover FTDs and leap gex. Wouldn't they do it earlier than expected to ruin our options plays? What other option do they have? I mean, a lot of those plays are already in place, though, right? Last DRS comment promise. Tinfoil hat theory. Ryan Cohen waits until DRS shares are high enough that he can exercise his option to buy more stock and lock up the remaining float. 3 million shares of GameStop at the current price. Is that what he can buy, right? 3 million more? He has 9? 4 million more. $600 million? Eh. This is gonna break up. It could. I'm not grumpy. Tired. I'm very tired today. Why RC would tweet anything about computer share if the effect is null? You show me one RC tweet that says computer share. Mike Broadbent. You're correct, OISX. If the float is oversold, my shares being registered does not matter. I give you my strength, Girk. I hold because you gave me strength when I was weak. I believe my New York City brethren. Thank you, opinionated asshole. I appreciate that. Koala's RC. That's the least bullish statement I've ever heard on GameStop. Calls their toilet a chair. Any significant movement in options today? I don't know. We could check. Probably not based on the low volume. Is AMD consolidated enough? Maybe. I think it's going to break out in a little bit, but we'll see. Some more 200 January 28th puts bought. $1 million worth. Someone moved into a long position. Not a huge one, but 600,000. for $100. Ooh, institutional interest. Guys, look. It's not a lot, but it's a little. Oh, maybe these are sold. These might be sold. Sold? These are bought. December 31st, 150s. January 14, 146. These are bought, but what the fuck are those? These were sold. So that's actually bullish. Someone's buying some 140 puts. And somebody sold 50 Feb 200 calls. Or bought. No, sold. OI's down. Closed. Some Feb 200 calls. Options interest is low today, though. The dollar flow volume is very low. Like 10 million all day. Oh, Jesus Christ. These are all separate entities. They are not acting in concert to short GameStop. Some of them might be, but the majority of them are not. Koala, you're taking illegality and using it to cover up things you don't understand. In order to placate your ignorance by assuming that everything going on is illegal. Immoral? Unethical? Unethical. Yeah. Illegal? Nah, not so much. What's your goal here? If the DTCC, all market makers, all short hedge funds, the NSCC, and all of these entities are all working against your position, you're fucked. There's no anything. You could register the whole float. You could fucking register the whole float and buy all the options in the world, and they'll just freeze the stock and fucking delist it. Like, what you're talking about is like, you're going to create a situation where they're incentivized to work on your behalf, but every trade has a counterparty, right? So if it's a short sale and you're long on the stock, the counterparties on that short sale ensure your protection because it's a capital marketplace. This is how capitalism works. MNs don't need shit to counterfeit shares. They do not need a real share at all. In no instance. In order to provide liquidity and bona fide market making, they need nothing. They don't even need a locate for 2 days. And then if they fail to get a locate, they just create an FTD, which they net off through CNS. There are no fucking married put calls. There is no evidence of that process being used in the options volume whatsoever. It's illegal. Everyone fucking knows about its existence. And the information to be able to track it is publicly available. Essentially, no one is stupid enough to continue using that methodology. It was used in the past when it wasn't illegal. It's the deep state. Jesus fucking Christ. So ETFs are a legal scam? Just, yeah. Except I think the word scam would even apply illegality. Like Citadel, even the market maker is only like, they have like 500 billion in assets under management. Their fucking counterparties on this trade have tens of trillions of dollars. No one gives a fuck about Citadel. No one. If you want to talk about real consolidated power, they don't give a shit about Citadel. They'll watch them crash and burn and buy up their assets on liquidation. Are there a list of resources for which to learn more about options and market mechanics on your Discord? No. Options is a strategic investment, securities analysis, technical analysis of the financial markets, Investopedia for terminology you don't know. It's a good place to start. Honest guess, odds of MOASS in Jan 2022, 50%. I mean, that's how much call OI we have versus last January. Newark hostility, and I can't believe you don't get attitude is awesome. Fuck it all. Fuck this, fuck that. Best show. Thanks. Chances of MOASS have historically been 69, 420. Girk, this is why you're wrong. Koala, just tell me where I'm wrong. It's getting to be kind of a pointless argument. You can't, this is why you can't argue belief systems, right? Because they don't need to be supported by fact, they're just supported by fervor. The government's allowed to print money. My point is, Roberto, that if Citadel were to crash and burn, their assets would simply be swallowed up by the next biggest fish. And life would go on. I've had kangaroo turd. It wasn't terrible. It's ISIS? They killed Biggie? What? But that's how you create that divide, right? In a community, is you have the people who argue it say things like, you're not a real investor if you're not registered. Right? Or my shares are in my name. Right? This gives them this moral high ground that they need to argue their point from. Like, to me, saying shit like this is uh, to the same people that have bought and held alongside them through all of this shit for 9 months. This is egregious. This is not what this community was built on. To separate yourself on some ground and pretend like you're somehow suddenly better than everybody else. I assume we'll see them sell 150 puts soon, or expect a SmackDown sub 150. Thanks for waging the battle on the front lines. You got it, Ghosted Dan. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll probably see a push down. It looks like we're topping out around 150 right now. The volume just isn't there for a big run. If the power. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. All right. I might have to step away intermittently for a minute, but I'll let you guys know. It's just I'm convinced it's just a way for people who feel like who have like 5 shares to feel like they're somehow really important. I made you streams. You said MOASS is inevitable many times. I have the clips because I sent it to some friends. What's changed now? The importance of options. HL. HA. Sorry. The entire thesis has changed since then. We've learned far more about how they manipulate the stock, the ways they manipulate the stock, what that means, and how that plays out. Our understanding is better now than it ever was. I don't think MOASS won't happen. I think the possibility remains. But the interest in making it happen has to come from somewhere. GME max payment, I think it's like 152.50, right? If you want hopium, go watch Matt Kors, you know, or trades, and they'll tell you all about how all your dreams will come true exactly the way you expect, and all your riches will be rained down on you with no effort on your part whatsoever, as long as you keep paying them. Somewhere, between exuberance and depression is reality. Koala Hugger, you're saying you're up against a lot of people still believing in the system, but your entire argument belies a belief in the system. You think that 100% share registration and an announcement from GameStop is going to force the system to do something against their interest, which still means that you believe that the system works, that the power of the system is stronger than the individuals that make it up. Might be just bots building tension in the community. I don't know. It's not. It's just a small group of people that repeat themselves all day. Uh, because the push is in the opposite direction, Hero Killer. The push isn't to drive FOMO or buy options. The push is going the other way. It's to sit tight and register. And while share registration's great, without something to catalyze that registration, what do we have? It's obvious at this point no one's coming in to save the day. It's been a year. That's not bearish, that's just realistic. We were the catalyst in January. The SEC report tells us so. One second, I'll be right back. Are we worried about retail buying options? I thought entities like Goldman have an incentive to consolidate their power. They do. But until we see that happen, until we have proof that they are doing so and moving into long positions, we can't rely on that, right? That's not reliable. Try explaining it this way to people. DRS is the rocket fuel, but options are the spark. I've tried in every way I know how. No, it's not. Can we just ask JPOW for more stimmy money? That'd be dope. I mean, I've spent 2 months now pointing to the facts and the proof. And for those that saw it, awesome. Right? That and for those that were able to do something with that, even better. Truth greater than hopium every time. Thanks, Lucky Sevens. GameStop still under 1 million volume for today. And not looking like it's going to break 150. Although it doesn't look like they're trying to actively push it back below 150, which is good. Do you think the title card missed out on being GME girls instead? Time is on our side. The cost to borrow will go up. Interest rates will go up. Time is not on our side. Time is on the side for a short squeeze. Time is not on our side. For long-term value play, of course. And I'm fine. I'm fine with that if that's what GameStop becomes. But it would be terrible to see the opportunity for more missed. They also use Citigroup, Charles Cool, Charles Koo, not just Merrill Lynch, but yeah. What's the stream delay? I don't know. Check the clock. It's in the bottom right corner. Even if there's not much more options interest, do you think we'll still see decent price increase in Jan, even if it isn't the MOASS? Yeah. And the FTDs are there already, right? They've already created them. They've already created and kicked the problem into January. If they're going to net losses, they might as well do it at the beginning of a new year. The outstanding is 76.49 million shares. Why would they care where you have the stock if it's a short squeeze in terms of paying you out? We're not forgetting that options are really expensive compared to last year, but are you forgetting that GameStop is really expensive compared to last year? That it has become a much more volatile asset in this time frame? Like it's not an ignorance of the price of options. Believe me, options beginning in the beginning of January were not fucking cheap. They had gone up dramatically, right? Shit starting in December. They had already gone up a significant amount. Would you describe yourself as a day trader or a swing trader or something else? I don't know, something in between. Pigeonholing into any one of those is, I mean, you have to be able to be flexible in the market. Conditions change all the time. So what's the next squeeze play? Do you have a loop ring wallet referral? Is that a thing? I don't have my loop ring in a wallet yet. It's still in like Coinbase. Can you explain how time is not on our side? How can they avoid the squeeze if they have to buy back eventually? By buying very little amounts over time while stabilizing the position. The same way they cover their FTDs, right? But on a much larger scale. Some people's egos get the better of them. Debating with them is exhausting. You provide an objective view without emotional attachment. That in itself is priceless. Thanks. You got it, Cowboy Dan's outlook. I try. I love GameStop just as much as the next person. I do. I do think that that is the next best potential for GameStop is that the cycle theories hold true and people see the possibility for infinite profits, right? Off of the back of them doing this. And eventually that interest would build to a breaking point. That is why we told everyone about them instead of just sitting on it and making money, right? I'm an influencer. Who the fuck am I influencing? I just express my opinions and my thoughts. If you don't like them, don't listen to them. Any special tools for day trading that you'd suggest? Tools? Paper trading is the most valuable tool. You just said time is not a friend because they can cover slowly on a large scale. Couldn't that already have happened to some degree? Since, yes, it probably has happened to some degree, KL. Publicly announcing that you're a swing and day trader. Why did you get offended when I stated that? Matter of fact, why is anyone taking a day trader's option strategy? Bootlicking. How's it bootlicking? I don't day trade GameStop. It's a shitty day trade stock. It's fucking erratic and unpredictable on an intraday basis. Pi-Fi is emotionally attached to me. Fuck you, Carl. You influence us into weeklies. I've tried not to. I'm not banning. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. Do a time is not on our side, DD. Uh, I don't agree with that because it's still a great investment. So I mean, ultimately, even without a short squeeze, time is still on the side of the investor. Influence me to try eggplant. It's good stuff. It is. BlackRock is gonna throw you under the bus. Last day to cover short stock positions in the tax year 2021 will be December 29th. Last day to buy to close short options positions for the tax year 2021 will be Thursday, December 30th. Interesting. That's just for Fidelity, though, right? Or, I mean, that's just that's just the IRS, rather. What someone calls swing trading bootlicking, they're not arguing in good faith anymore. I'm aware. But I'll sit here and defend my position because I think it's right. I'm not gonna back down. That's possible, Dominic. Sunk cost fallacy. To satisfy all the shills in chat, can we get a hip hip hooray for our great silverback Adam Aaron and his slug soaked popcorn products? AMC for AMC MOASS. Do you have a price range you think GME could get to without a squeeze? I mean, consider this as a as a prominent tech and e-commerce company, you could throw 50 billion on top of its current market cap. Easy. Ooh. This is beautiful, Trash down. You're, you're getting better at this every day. Persian DD is complete. They used to be adding more shorts to their position. Now they just use ETF creation because the volume's so low. I read somewhere that you probably secretly DRS'd. I won't say it out of spite, and I kind of want that to be true so they can stay salty while you're making decisions that are best for you. Who's a less threatening Prince of Persia, you or Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal. MACD crossover on GME could be relevant, yeah. I like the idea of selling a March 1st 200 put and buying 4 March 200 calls. Thoughts? That's a credit spread. I recall you said that we won't do shut today due to the 150 put wall. Why did this change? There's a 150 put wall and a 160 put wall. Also, I don't know what the hell the rest of your question means. Won't do shit today due to the 150 put wall? I mean, we're not doing shit today. We're still basically within the range of the 150 put wall. Check Ko-Fi. Sorry. The only bootlicking going on is behind the Wendy's dumpster to satisfy those clients with that particular fetish. DM'd you a screenshot of your interview on CNBC the other day. Fuck you, I'm not posting that. Thoughts on XRT at 560% SI? It's happened before. God damn, these bots. Maybe focusing on if GME can execute a business plan. But that takes patience. So deep in the money calls that expire in a year need to be hedged now? Yeah. Of course. They can be sold at any time or exercised at any time between now and then. Today is my last day as a dilly. It has been an honor and a pleasure, sir. Thank you for what you do. T. Walker, thank you, sir. I hope you will still stay with us in a less paid for position. You should check out Merc on the daily. Looking at Jan or April calls for gap fill above. 78. It could be a rejection point. 75. $78 seems like a fairly strong rejection point. This run was due to the announcement of their like antiviral pill, and that didn't really take off, so then it tanked. Yeah, this is this, I mean, it doesn't look bullish. It looks like you could just continue to chop. Did you host both your shares yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Are REITs solid investments? Uh, they're okay. Decent returns. Not a lot of growth. Yeah, we don't need. I agree. We don't need this like DRS is FUD reactionary narrative. That's that's not the case. DRSing drives illiquidity. When an inflection point comes, and they do need to borrow real GameStop shares, the number of those shares available will be reduced. Full stop. I will not support anybody saying DRS does shit that it doesn't do, but I also won't support anybody saying DRS doesn't do the things that it does. There is a middle ground there. DRS does do the things that it does. Thanks, Jim. Did we break the sell wall? Not at all. There's a 1,000 share sell wall at 154. Middle ground. What kind of cult leader are you? So you're saying you can support evidence-based ideas without picking a single side and making an issue black and white? Yeah. God, look at this fucking consolidation. Why would I give you the notoriety, Koala Hugger, which is clearly all you're seeking? You've spent days on this stream attempting to do just that, to expose the inconsistencies in my argument. And you've yet to do it once. I've exposed the inconsistencies in yours literally every time. I have a character minimum that prevents me from providing documentation and sources. What are you going to show me? SEC 17A? Or Computer Share's Terms of Service? Are you going to show me papers written by Trimbath before ETFs existed? I don't assume the intent is negative. I understand. I even understand the people that think I'm a big shill because I won't push DRS on their behalf. I'm not like angry with him. I don't hate him. I didn't ban him out of spite, even though those are options available to me, right? I think I'm presenting as equitable of an arena for debate as I feasibly can online. Just got paid. You just have my check. Thank you, Velvet Jupiter. I appreciate it. I think even I only get 150 characters in YouTube chat, or 200, whatever it is. YouTube chat just has a cap. It doesn't matter if you're a member or not. Oh, good morning. Hey, I'm doing all right, Trina. Yeah, AMD is 148 right now. GameStop's still rising. Cube Squared Circle, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over, man. Are you still bullish on Feb calls sub 200? I'm bullish on all my Feb calls. Under 200, above 200. Shit, some of them are above 300. It would be very nice to close out a day above max band. Current GME leaps? I don't have any leap contracts left. Or you just mean like January 21st for next month? The leaps that I had, I've exercised. All of? I think all, yeah, I've exercised all of them. How do I NFT my Pi-Fi tracks? I have no fucking clue. That's it. I'm never playing weeklies again. Good. That bid-ask spread. It's nice. About 38 cents. Selling weeklies has been glorious. That's on XRT Feb 18 100C. A little risky, but not terrible. Is this a break through the put? Well, it's a break through the 150 and 155 maybe puts. The put wall's pretty stacked. GME looking to be bouncing on the EMA 20 for today. Has this happened before? Yes. Can they own their position by driving the price down with puts, buying calls, and buying in their shorts, then cover the FTDs at a later date, rinse and repeat until finished? Difficult because in the maintenance of that position. So, yes, but very little at a time, right? Like they can only bleed off that original short position very, very slowly. because they have to constantly suppress the price in order to bleed it off without affecting the price movement. That's on AMD. Price trading below VWAP. Just consolidating. We'll see what happens. It hasn't really shifted enough to the downside. I bought some calls for Friday. Do you see put wells on other correlated stocks? I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to that. Probably. I mean, you get them on AMC a lot. Yeah, I agree. The SEC is never going to do anything. Could they be covering a little right now? Well, that would be the only thing that ever moves the price. But what, right? They're probably covering FTDs. A live stream auction of your VWAP hat. The bid-ask spread seems to be bigger than GME's. What strikes did you do on AMD? I have 150s. I have 150s too. Your cost basis might be a little better if you just picked them up. If the strike range for contracts isn't as wide, they can't really roll positions of the same strike because it's not available. Well, that's the problem, right? With the consolidation of the price action for the variance swaps, right? Is because the call chain also moves in. So if price is out here and then it stabilizes and stabilizes, then the call chain narrows, right? And they need that wide range to hedge. And that can cause volatility. Or be a driver of volatility. Because you launch a fully fleshed product, it's me, BK. Thanks, Cosmic Lightning Warrior. I appreciate that. So to achieve MOASS, we need to all load up on calls that will be in the money in January. Ideally. But far enough out that that exposure continues through January, right? Because the FTDs will create the delta. So the FTDs will drive up price. And then so you can do what the longs do on GameStop runs, which is buy calls out of the money now. And then when the shorts have to cover, they have to drive the price action up, right? Which increases the delta weight of the call chain, right? So if you buy 0.3s and they start covering FTDs and those go to 0.6 and 0.9 and 1.0, the amount of hedging needed to be done is increasing, right? Thanks, man. I've heard you do too. I have not watched your show, but a lot of people like watching it. So everyone's like, "Oh, retail can't afford in the money options contracts. You don't need to buy 1.0 delta contracts." Right? You just need to have contracts that can realize that value. Of course, there's risk, but them selling those contracts is their risk, counterparty risk, right? Win collab anytime. I don't care. Let me know. So right now a 200 contract could be in the money by then. Yes. And then instead of cash settling those, imagine a situation where we just hold them and they have to continue to hold that hedge while attempting to cover their FTDs. And that's how you fuck them. You squeeze them like a fucking lemon. You know you're going to be clipping this? All right. I gotta say less bullish shit. Gets everybody all jacked up. Till the juice runs down your leg. Oh no, the exercising is the icing on the fucking cake. Lateral less. Because then you're margin calling them when they're already trying to find shares. Little tiny margin calls, like a death by 1,000 cuts. One after another, as options value exceeds strike value. Easy peasy. Come on. Oh, I'll get it. 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Clip it again. Deep in my plums. Dude, hit me up on Twitter, man. Carl. Exercising is the icing on the cake. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Hey, listen. Fetch is dope. I can say whatever I want. Don't bully me. When will you release cryptic tweets again? It went so badly the first time. I know you hate AMC, but there are these 2350 calls for Jan 24 for a $5 strike. If people had them during a run up and exercise them for 500, they could really add to the buy pressure. What? What buy pressure? Allergic to dogs? Me? Yes. Zach Clark, thank you so much. If I sell one call to exercise another, does this reduce their hedge or is it neutral? It reduces their hedge. Well, it's neutral, right? Because then you're creating it's a neutral effect. Because you're then creating, if they're both the same strike call, like if they're the identical call and you're selling one and exercising the other for the full value, actually, you still net 50% of your additional profits from like volatility, right? Hypothetically, if you have deep in the money or just in the money January quarterlies options before ETF exposure, would you roll them out to make them hold onto the shares? Yes. Do in the money exercise calls have to be purchased on the lit market or they sell synthetics? They cannot use bona fide market making. They can use synthetics to satisfy, but they have to use ETF creation to do so, which is very expensive, right? Because now they've lost the money from the options contract, and then they have to go buy you an additional 100 shares from an ETF. It also creates demand on the ETFs on the day, right? And as we know, ETFs have a cap per day, how much they can use them. So you see what the OI for January calls, I think right now is about 200,000. It might be enough. With 400,000 at the beginning of the run last year, but it went way up, right? That's a question. That's risk, right? That depends on risk, Bodine. That's up to you based on your risk tolerance. A 160 is less risky than two 200s, but two 200s present more leverage and opportunity for profit. Are they actually hedging though? Well, if they're not, then they're really fucked, right? Then they lose 100 times per share in the like 100 times on the contract value plus any synthetic creation. If they know they will get the price under a certain strike, can't they just sell options that are out of the money and never hedge, since they will drive the price under anyway? Sure, unless they have to drive the price up. The best explanation is buying the ETF is equivalent to buying a plane because you desperately need a bag of peanuts. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way they're not hedging, but they're hedging. There is evidence that they're not hedging fully, right? If AMC did MOASS, would you eat your VWAP cap with the mic turned up? No, that sounds disgusting. So anytime an ETF adds GME, we have more synthetic shorts coming out of switch delays. MOASS. Potentially, yeah. What to do with priapism? Go see a doctor if it lasts for more than 4 hours. What's up with all the OI on all the deep in the money puts for January 21? Those are a hedge against replicating baskets for volatility swaps. They were bought back in the run up last year. They're meaningless. Were you on the debate team in school? No. Nerdy. End of week will potentially get really interesting. Option chain goes from a range of 40 to 500 to 70 to 440. Any OI contracts between 4070 and 4500 will have to roll inward. Can we Gherk Cosmic Lightning Warrior collab stream? I'm down. I don't think that's right. UCLA ETF presentation says they can continue to profit from shorting the ETFs and basket securities. The risk is for sustained upward price movement. Yes. Because then the creation costs more, right? They can continue to profit off of it, but that doesn't mean that there isn't an upper limit, Hero Killer, per day. Robinhood went bankrupt, another brokerage would just buy their positions. Yep. I'm providing sources only for you to ignore them. I don't think so. Where? What sources? Holy fucking shit. Is that turd? Is that 50 fucking million? Or 500 million? 568 million. Jesus Christ. This was last year, right? Holy shit, that's insane. That's 5 times the holdings. Hold on. I need to check what the date was last year. Do I have this marked? 9. 13. So they... What the fuck? I don't have the options chain. Show me the options chain. Show it to me, turd. Is Koala aware that you can't copy and paste sources into YouTube? Was that the FTD date then? That's from the short after the November run? So that was their short to dodge the Delta spike last year then, turd, right? Where are you? Which chat are you in? Jesus fucking Christ, that's insane. I guess Cohen's buy did really have an effect on the price, though. What's the... Well, we don't have the FTDs for this year, right? Look at, guys, here's a fun thing for everyone. Look at VB's flow last year. God, that's nuts. Turd, I love you and your fucking Vanguard data, bro. But VB contains GameStop. This was the Delta Dodge FTDs from last year. Jesus Christ. What the Yeah, Jesus Christ. 500% of the fucking holdings. It's just ETFs all along. That means on the FTD date. So last year they did the same thing, right? Massive Delta sensitivity spike. They shorted the stock under it. GameStop rose into it a little bit because of Cohen's buy-in, right? But the price suppression was relatively the same. They dodged the massive Delta sensitivity spike. But in doing so, created just holy shit, so many FTDs. That's just one ETF. Show me other ones. Turd, show me other ETFs. Is that the only one? There must be more. How many shares did Vanguard have in there at that time? Is it like 10 million or something? Yes, similar to this time. Of course, it's bullish as fuck. XRT 129, 300 million shares. Fuck, man. IWM? A billion? On 1/6? God, this shit is so illegal. It's all in the Google Docs. God damn it, turd. You know I don't know how to use those things. What do you even do with this? So, and this is VB, right? Here's XRT. Look at XRT on the 27th. And then look at it again on the 29th. Oh, and IWM. Look at it on the 27th. If anybody was wondering how they brought the price down. Yes, it does. Ko-Fi. Papa, you know I totally understand what this means, but can you explain it for the poorest in the back who have no idea what's happening? Yeah. So we're looking at the fund flow from three of the larger GME ETFs last year, going into and out of the January run up. That's billion? Yes. Yes, it is billion. Jesus Christ, man. That's nuts. I don't have Excel either, turd. God damn it. All right, I'll download Excel. Answer is brokers. What the fuck do the brokers have to do with anything? Jesus Christ. Just import it to your SQL database. We do have a database. Ooh, quants. Still doesn't result in FTDs. The ETFs. I know that you and I totally get the chart, but can you explain to the smooth brain out there? Turd, can you show me a screenshot of that? I wonder what the fund flow looked like on the rebalance too, because I need to dig into this more, guys. But I wonder what the fund flow looked like on the like move from Russell 2K to the Russell 1K, right? Because that's when we saw our largest spike of ETF FTDs this year, right? On GameStop containing ETFs. Old news? I don't know. No, not old news. I mean, it happened last year. It could be significant, yeah. Especially if it's already locked onto the reg show threshold list and they can't short it. I have thought about that, Alex S. I don't know. Maybe. The DRS has nothing to do with ETFs at all. You're correct. Massive fund flows on the rebalance also. You're gonna have to talk me through this one, turd. So just well, here, I'll just why though? Why the same delta spike every year? I can finally afford membership. I don't think he was even worried about that at that point, man. So the ETF action we saw in November to avoid delta spike was comparable to what happened in January. Yes. It may have caused a lot of what happened in January. So this is just like BlackRock and iShares just cutting them off. What's do you have the fund flow for now? Can we what's the delay on the reporting for that? So many questions. T1 day. Are we seeing massive flow? Well, I know you've showed me a couple of them, but what's our flow look like from November 23rd through December 17th? Is this the semi-annual futures? Is that so we're seeing it in both of the rebalance cycles? AMC dead? What the fuck are you talking about? AMC's just chopping. It's not doing anything. Octuple witching? Big fund flows into ETFs. March, June, September. Yeah. But Jan was the anomaly for all of them. Hmm. We're gonna. So much to talk about. So little time. Jesus Christ. I guess the SEC just doesn't give a shit as long as NAV returns, right? Fucking unbelievable. It's not necessarily shares of GameStop, right? It's the full fund. I wonder how much GameStop's constant reweighting through that process affected it. Because X, how often does VB rebalance? Do you know, Turd? I know XRT's daily, right? This is also some fantastic data. Thank you for sharing that, Fluffiosa. I would not want the stream to miss out on this knowledge. Can an ETF be delisted? I mean, probably. You can't just tease me with this shit and then run away. If you post the data on Wall Street bets without saying a word, I think you're actually not allowed to make posts about ETFs on Wall Street bets. I think that's been like a rule for a long time. Jesus fucking Christ. How is this a nothing burger? Oh, hi, Ken Griffin. Ken's been doing naughties in the ETFs. I think the spy is an exception. Just change anything for your DD? Not really. No. But fuck, the extent of ETF exposure is insane. Jeez, what was IWM trading at that time? Like, hold on, I don't care about these positions. Um, hmm, it's fucking crazy. Interesting. Hmm. All the optionless stocks like COS also participate in this ETF madness. I mean, options are still super relevant, right? In creating volume and volatility and reducing liquidity. Try to combine that. Give it a minute, guys. We're looking at the fund flow in ETFs from January of last year. These. January 13th. GME. Daily. Here. And we look at XRT. 129. IWM. 16. Not a lot of movement on 16. IWM is just here. 129. 127, 129. Here and here. Huh. So if I'm understanding correctly, the 510 King got ETFs on the Freg Show list in advance of the January run, making their sacrifice the catalyst for Moana. I mean, how... It makes sense in a way. Like, how else do you hedge these fucking options chains that are far in excess of the float of the underlying, right? Eyeball surgery. I closed my January calls. My February's remain open. Is this fucking thing bouncing yet? GameStop's still climbing. So I'm understanding correctly. Check those dates against the other retail basket stocks. I mean, they correlate. We already know this. We've already checked all this. But if you look at AMC, further back, Jan. AMC was IWM's 127, 129. What else? Blackberry, right? Was one of the ones back then. 127, then shorted 129. This is very interesting. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm distracted. It's better or worse than being a large part. It could have less of an effect. But it depends on how much of that creation was used directly on GameStop, right? We'll have the data more set tomorrow. Okay. Exposed to who? Why would you sell on the way down from a short squeeze? Who the fuck is buying then? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, orange guy? My plan was to get back to the options next week. I think we were trading flat this week. Is this FOMO? I'm not sure. No, this isn't FOMO. This is just like we have some FTDs today. We've broken out a little bit above the 150 put wall, but significant. We may start to see some uptrend coming in, right? As we approach these FTDs. These FTDs are more net short, right? So once we climb over this hump of like equal weighting in the FTDs, long v short, these FTDs are mostly short, majority short at least. I mean, like, it was so much easier to pull ETF, like GME out of ETFs back then. Fuck. I think that R1K rebalance might have fucked the shorts harder than we can imagine. It seems it seems beneficial on the surface because of all that like free liquidity that got tossed around. But I think they need those to sustain that futures position. And now we're just illiquid as fuck too. What kind of market mechanics? Do you know how short squeezes work? Once the stock is coming down, no one's buying. Are you referring to selling on like a down tick? The stock runs up, shorts cover, the stock drops like a rock. No one's buying over here. Selling during this period is dope. This is the ideal selling period. Not here. Not here. And if the extent of this exposure is true, it doesn't matter who the fuck sells. It's bullish. Very bullish, Pablo. Is there any way they can find around the ETF and GME leap exposure date? It's not looking like it. I mean, this isn't really my DD to push out, right? This is turds. What if a stock goes up and down during a squeeze and then up again? Then hopefully you what? Who's selling their entire position all at once during any kind of short squeeze? First of all, that's just bad exit strategy. Calls are about to slingshot an IV once it registers. Jesus Christ. Three Brokers now conferring AMCSI at 40%. Okay. What's an exit strategy? The thing DFV used during January's run up to make millions of dollars. Is AMD coming back up yet? Oh, thank God. That was boring. But you're wrong. Absolutely. 100%. I'm not selling. Okay. Don't sell. I don't give a shit what you do with your shares. If GameStop's at millions a share, I'm making some money. Shh. Don't explain markets or economies of scale or synthetics. It's just getting to be a pointless argument. Well, I'm kind of hoping AMD rips. I waited long enough for all that bullshit consolidation to play out. Interestingly, DFU's exit strategy appears to have been only in liquidating and exiting options and exercising them. Oh, you said that. Sorry. Exercising, not exiting. Liquidating and exercising options. I love it when people can say, I'm never selling at $150. Thanks, Dr. Reen. Yes, Macross 89. So the extent of the ETF short position is even bigger than we even thought. It appears that way, yes. Can you check out ticker GME for me? JFresh, I swear to fuck, man. GME's doing fine. 155 failed test. It's traded 1.38 million volume today. I don't think we need to worry about MOASS occurring right in this instant because I've said some bullish things about data. No one's against super stock. It's a very small group of assholes that people don't like. Everyone here is also part of super stock for the most part. Those people are not representative of all of super stock. This is how you treat your early adopters? Rude. You know your tits are just jacked right now, JFresh. Calm down. Go back to work. Sorry, my last message really didn't make sense. I'm kind of freaking out right now. Well, calm down. Oh, not very heavily at all. But XRT reweights or rebalances every day. Is being logged in under your wife's YouTube account what Shania Twain was talking about feeling like a woman is? Because damn, I feel the power. Zakir. Hello, Zakir's wife Zakir masquerading as his wife. Say data into the mic and my 200s will print. Why is Jimmy ripping? Not ripping. FTDs. We have FTDs. We're just up over the close from yesterday. We'll see if it sustains. Use T plus 9 plus 35, Ben. So it's T plus 9 trading days plus 35 calendar days. Why aren't we mad at Turd for withholding this until now? I could never be. I'm updating Truth Sheet right now with FTD correlations. Too smooth to know what we're looking for, but I'm doing my part. Okay. No problem, Kevin Ma. $500 million? Are you just pulling numbers out of your ass now? If GameStop hits $500 million a share, no one's buying shit ever again. Am I likely to hold? Yeah. I mean, my exit strategy ignores, like, it doesn't, you don't sell if the price continues up, right? That's the beauty of using a stop loss exit on unpredictable upward price action. Stonk only up if STD's at play. I would like to apologize to the community for being so unwilling to consider the established data and for being so entrenched in my flawed financial ideology. Gherkin is right. I was wrong. Mea culpa. I feel like that's not actually from Koala Hugger, but very funny. Koala Hugger, good luck selling your shares to the non existent financial entities that have all blown up on the way up. Stop limit. I can't determine if he's not selling or if he's selling on the way down, but either way, this is what plays out in Koala Hugger's strategy. On the way up, all his DRS shares are safe in computer share, while the brokerages explode. Not just the brokers, right? Because if the brokers go down, so do the clearinghouses that facilitate the trades and the market makers that make the markets. And then up here, he's not selling either to these now non-existent entities. But here he is going to sell. I don't know who's buying the shares because the entire financial system is in complete ruin, but they're his fucking shares and someone wants them. The DTCC and the Fed. The DTCC, maybe, but they completed all of their buying here in the peaks. Oh, and he's going to facilitate those trades through brokerages that don't exist. I guess Jerome Powell is going to come to his house, get on his knees, and beg him for his GameStop shares. Of course I'm ignoring you, Moonwind. Brian Cohen can't sell at all. He can't sell on the way up. He can't sell on the way down. He's an insider. You're not. Inside ownership is public. I've looked at the list. Koala Hugger is not on there. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think DFV's not going to sell in a short squeeze? Or MOASS? I can't listen to this bullshit anymore. This is ridiculous at this point. Fucking guy only registered 10% of his shares anyway. Go register the other 90% if that's the case. What are you going to do with that other 90%? Sounds like you intended to sell them. You didn't DRS them to hodl forever. Oh, Moon. What do you want? Do you want to know about selling covered calls next week? Why do people keep saying TFP registered his shares? I don't know. Because there was a fucking purple cock ring and some gif he posted. My favorite is the not a cat. Has to do with cats, right? Which you said is like not a cat at the congressional hearing. This is my favorite, one of my favorite ones. DRS posted his fucking position after this with 0% shares DRS. I think he posted his position a couple times after that. I have a few XRT Feb options. I have some at 90 and 95. I picked up some 95s today. Feeling bullish. I missed a billionaire. Jerry of Barry. Dude, thank you. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club. T Walker, by the way, you got a 3-day grace period on your billionaire membership. In the Discord, at least. There's a huge, deep value in GameStop that no one here is platform seems to acknowledge. We've acknowledged it repeatedly. Well, you may not lose if you don't sell. Like, sure, your stock will realize a fair fundamental value at some point. I don't think that fair fundamental value is going to be in excess of the gains you could have that you left on the table during MOASS. And 90% of your shares are being rehypothecated, so you're helping the shorts. Shame on you.
Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Am I selling my? I'm selling my AMD calls when they're green. Can I use the force? He's not going to sell during MOASS because of the infinity pool, which I'll be buying one of.
Five, four, three.
No, wait. That's wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Shush.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Pre-power hour countdown is the could be a catalyst, so we got to try it, right? Watching you in VR, I've never felt so close to you. Thank you, Hestia Capital Social Marketing Rep. Sponsor the stream. We could do a segment every week. Hestia Capital's hot picks. Why would you hold a stock with no intention of ever selling? Because of the sells. Did you ever trade put options? Yeah, I did a put on Tesla this morning, like right at market open. Nice money. Hestia's best. No, we've been picking up viewership throughout the day. It's getting okay. I just want you guys to know that there is a direct correlation between viewership and price movement on GameStop. GameStop goes up, people come in. GameStop goes down, people leave. It makes sense. Any tips how to cope with big numbers for our options in Jan? Like, how to sustain the urge to sell at 200K per contract? Because otherwise, you won't get 800K per contract. What? You just exercise. And then you have all the shares. You fail to acknowledge it out of fear of being hated? I don't care who hates me. Everyone already hates me. I don't give a shit. I accumulated shares because I believe in the company. But I also believe in a short squeeze. Jesus Christ, I've written fucking 10-page DDs on how much I believe in the company over and over and over again. I fucking wrote a DD on the importance of buy and hold and why it matters when people thought it didn't. When people thought they could trade these cycles and didn't realize that by selling at the peak and buying back in at the bottom, they would destroy the potential of a squeeze. Pickle Morty, I know you did. I'll go look at it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just going to say it. I bought GME for a short squeeze. That's why I bought in Jan, Feb, and every subsequent month. Will I settle for growth? Maybe, but let's be real. We all bought in to make a lot of fucking money and break out of wage slavery. I'm here for the money. Me too. I don't hate you yet. I'm sure you'll find one. Don't worry about it. Clip it. I love it when your passion comes out. I know you do, Dr. K. I don't know what you do with those moments in your private time. I assume it's nasty. I mean, I've seen DMV streams. He wasn't talking about fucking hedgies. He was talking about finding unrealized value in a market. Volume is large and price is flat. Strange. Right? 160 puts putting in some work, J Fresh. No, not again. Give me my ups. I love when you sexualize my comments. It makes me feel like a Dan. I mean, you're so close. Maybe even worse. Is Dr. K lower than a Dan on the pickle cased system? Can I get you an internship at BlackRock? You're dead, Sean Connery. What is I hold your position divided by 10,000 shares, which is 2 shares only, never selling? How much value you think I'll make investing in GameStop? The fuck are you talking about? None of that made sense. Can you just write that as an equation? Dr. K is lower than Dan. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I mean, I've never seen a Dan eat a hamburger pie. Does this mean they covered all of the FTDs? For today? Possibly. We are getting more volatile, though. And we like volatility. Especially the kind that goes up. How low do crypto coke addicts rank? Midpoint. Don't do too much coke before MOASS. We should bro down and become the Pickles power couple. Trash Dan, I'm not into ducks. This isn't Matt Core's channel. Do you know how to read? Probably not. Oh, you and Dr. K. I missed the Dr. K part because it was at the beginning, after the money. Ew, don't do that. Don't lower yourself in such a fashion, Trash Dan. I know you're always seeking bottom, but it's too low. Mathematically, with 2 shares and a value investment strategy that encourages not selling during MOASS, I'll make 10 times more out of my investment than paper hand selling on the way up. Just sell at the peak, Koala Hugger. And you'll 10,000x your investment. And say sell on the way up. You do know it's going to come back down, right? GameStop is not currently worth millions of dollars a share. It's, oh man. Fuck you, chat. Nice. Do you think the James Webb Telescope will discover the true SI of GME? Maybe. They've already started pointing it at Citadel. So did Koala Hugger DRS 10% of 2 shares? Apparently. I'm finding so many inconsistencies of the backstory. What do you think Ryan Cohen is invested for? Ryan Cohen bought a dirt cheap company for nothing. He has a vision and a plan. He also has 9 million fucking shares. Not 2. I'm pretty sure he gets paid in shares as well. Right? Yeah. RC is 0% DRS. Don't tell them that. And it's technically not true. It's his shares are in a holding company. They're registered in his holding company's name. He's an insider. He can't participate in share lending. Dr. K never minded being underneath the den before today. Are you ashamed of your relationship with us? No one's attacking someone owning 2 shares. But someone owning 2 shares comparing their position to RC's is ridiculous. He couldn't register his shares if he wanted to. It doesn't matter. Code doesn't lose shit. He's way up. His shares were cheap as fuck. Don't share positions. No one needs to do that. Thanks, Jim. Green end up just like today. Not the eggplant argument again. Just being a little bitch, aren't you? I wouldn't say they're pushing that hard. But they may not want to carry their shit overnight. Ooh, buy more? Huh. Interesting. I think we might close above 150. Let me double check the max pain real quick. Yeah, it's still 150, 250. So we're like right at max pain right now. I don't know, Curran Roberts, High Ghost. I think he's just been really busy. End of day pull. Like price? Oh, we haven't done one of those in a while. Sure. Yeah, I heard he's busy, but we should definitely do something soon. Just checking in to say thanks for everything you do, and wow, epic thumbnail. Thanks. Just about a 510 0 GTE. Boom. We're doing a little better than flat today, which is good. What the fuck is that? Off my chart. Oh. No, that's right. Hmm. '22nd, 23rd. Would you consider doing a live Q&A of your exit DD in the upcoming few weeks, days? Yeah, we could do that. That might be fun. Maybe this weekend. That's because every time I put 420 or 0.69 in a price, everyone just clicks that one. It creates bias. We've never even seen the peak of GME's demand zone. I know you do, Popcorn Trader. Watched Don't Look Up last night. It was almost too on the nose. I saw it too. And yes, it was just on the nose enough. Maybe should have been more on the nose. I actually think what they were trying to get across may not have been on the nose enough. I look high. Well, I'm not. I don't do that. It's gross. Jimmy's Demand Zone can fit an entire jar of Costco pickles. Shia LaBeouf. When mailbox, I was supposed to mail these pickles months ago. Oh yeah. I keep not doing that. Maybe if I get one in a different state. But then I have to go to that state. Longtime Discord listener and viewer. Love your rants. Can you clip it more in the future if you're going to tear up koala like that? Some of us like to hear that stuff on repeat. That's not nice. I don't think I clipped any of that. You know, you guys can make clips. Tutorial, please? I think you just use, like, screen record and watch the part. I don't have time. Koalas are endangered and you just murdered one of the few that are left. I think you have to make it where we can clip it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't think I have access to that. If you guys don't, I'm not even sure if they have live clipping. It's only some content creators get it. They don't like me. Why clip it when we rehash it every day in stream? All right. That's a bit. It's a little different every time. Are you saying you're bored of the sleep tech and value? Am I not providing you enough entertainment? Are you not entertained? That's one of the other reasons I want to cross stream, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, Carl. I have a Twitch. You guys can subscribe to it down below, or whatever you do on Twitch. Follow it. I don't know how it works over there. I barely know how this works. What's the XRT play? Reg show threshold list, forced FTD covering. What's the exit on Spurt? Oh, trash Dan. Does that have to happen on 1.6? Oh, it can be dragged out forever, but it starts on 1.6. Biggest downside would have to be figuring out how to combine the chats on my end. Oh, okay. Interesting. I could try it. I need more screens. I need like a chat screen. That's what I need. And then 4 more monitors. I just want a wall of monitors. I can just have every stock up at once. I used to have more monitors, and then I got rid of them because I was just making more trades that I didn't need to make because I had extra monitors. Shiban took my first options profit today at 4x. Thanks to the knowledge, Gert. Coffee's on me. Dude, awesome. Thank you so much. I think koala's need for attention busted through the demand zone today. I'm glad it met your resistance eventually. Why do you automate a bot to read the chat to you in Justin Timberlake's voice? Professional YouTuber in the making. Baby Trey. Baby Trey. I'm pretty sure he's younger than me. Thanks, Rip Rock Blades. I still don't understand how folks are making money with options. Well, you buy them, and then when they're worth more money, you sell them. That's how it works. 43-inch 4K monitor, they're pretty sweet because you don't have to lean forward and squint like much smaller 4K screens. Interesting. I have 2K. My monitors are 2K. Apparently 0 GTs are risky, whatever that means. Fuck, I should have bought back in at the bottom. Jesus Christ. Use my smart fridge. I don't have an intelligent refrigerator. It's stupid as fuck. Diversify your monitors. I'll consider it. I'm considering it. I want Morgan Freeman to read me the chat. I'll never be caught up. I didn't say you were a boomer, M-Dub. I haven't watched Witcher Season 2 yet. Don't tell me about it. I've read the books though, so I kind of know. Halt and Catch Fire. I don't think I have. Or I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've seen it. In the money and deep in the money. Is there a specific percentage for the two? Anything with 0.1 delta or higher would be considered deep in the money. Or 0.1 delta all the way out. So any strike, 0.1 delta or lower for calls or higher for puts would be considered deep in the money. I'm so glad I made $1,000 on one Tesla put today, and then lost 250 of it on AMD. Is there an easier way to respond to people without having to type their name? Nope. YouTube's meh, what it is. It would take me hours to drive to Rhode Island, Smoxbox. Won 1.5K, lost 1.5K on Tesla. It's fine. I mean, you just did nothing today then, right? Did you ever answer Moonwind about his 160cc for this week? No, probably not. I think they're not 160s. Moonwind panics every time the stock runs like $1. You just ignore him. What will happen to those who don't DRS their shares during the squeeze? Nothing. Their shares will go up in value, and they'll sell them at a profitable price point. They'll get pitchforked and burned on a stake. What do you want me to say here? Adam Aaron is 100% DRS. I'll have you know I will not sell my shares at a valuable price point. I know, Steve. You've told me before. Are people covering up their DRS barcodes with butt plugs? They want people to know to check out their OnlyFans and that they're into butt stuff. How about the likelihood of all brokerages being close only for GME to protect retail during MOASS? That's all I need to do during MOASS is close. Maybe. I mean, I own Loopring. Do I have an OnlyFans? unconfirmed. You can't turn off DRS posts. Hmm. Tell us a story from your childhood. No. I can't think of one right now. I just forgot my entire childhood. I was born as you see me now. I will be shutting off the buy button in January again. It's legal to do so. Ken Griffin, we don't care. We already bought. This time we're just fucked. Back when he was a young boy from Bulgaria. Should have DRS my childhood memories. There has to be some memories from growing up in Iran. No. Wasn't the mantra never have all your eggs in one basket? Shh. Ask the data scientists at BlackRock to upload you a childhood memory. Thanks. All of my eggs are still in my chicken. All right, Peeler, you're going too far now. When you lived in the UK, were you a mod or a rocker? I was 7. He was a mini chav. I lived in London. I didn't support a specific club. But did you see that ludicrous display last night? No, I'm not a military brat. And I'm not British. Gherkin isn't even real, and no one can prove otherwise. This is true. Unliked, unsubbed, unpigeonwelled, and reapplying for koala status. That sounds like a lot of work. Large Persian population. When are you going to do Secret Millionaire? Soon. How long have you been smoking, vaping? Are you thinking about quitting? I quit smoking. And then that was it. That's where I'm at now. Kirk's Coke Guy, welcome back. Where have you been? Dude, I tried to get in touch with you. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. I mean, Cool Daddy's going to be there, so maybe bring two. Who hurt my finger? Me. I've never been to Denmark. Let's do an 8-ball. Why? Are you talking about pool? Why is there no 153? I feel like I've lost something. 153 is not an acceptable price to end the day at. I know what an 8-ball is. Play video games on Twitch after market close. Pi-Fi Gaming? Pickle Gaming. Wait, it needs a better name. Give me names. What's the gaming channel on Twitch going to be called? That's what we'll do with the Twitch. This is genius. Pie Guy. Pickle plays. Playing with the pickle. I'm calling it playing with pickle. Nope, I'm already sold. In a pickle? Alexa, buy 10 $300 weeklies. I said I'm sold. As in I am convinced. Wait, you triggered my Alexa, now I'm broke. Why do you have your Alexa hooked up to your trading account? Pickles Arcade? Pickle Tickle? Ready Pickle 1? Corny? I would love to see you play with your pickle. 155 end of day. Thank you, KL. And also, your vote has been acknowledged. Pickelodian. That's actually pretty good. Alexa, liquidate my AMC position. Okay, so we have Pickelodian. Hold on, we're going to need a new poll. What was the other one? Playing with my pickle? Playing with pickle. I like this one too. Wait, damn it. Hold on. Brinecraft. And Ready Pickle 1. All right, hold on. I have to create a new poll. It looks like 152.51. I can only put 4 options on here. God, if T-Duddles could see me now, I'd be so proud. That's weird. I don't know why anybody would be calling me from there. VR game only channel, full immersion version. No. Koala killer. Hold my pickle gaming. 1.5K chat, 300 votes, bots galore. Give it time. The last one had plenty of votes. Very wop. Pickles with pores. Power to the pickles. Can we get an outro? The day's not over yet. Diltards Gaming. Thanks, Turd. What's winning? Playing with Pickle? I think playing with Pickle is gonna win. We have so few votes and so many viewers. What is happening here? Also, likes. Who's shorting the likes? I'm gonna call it playing with Pickles and pluralize it. It's more inclusive. Rich Pickle Gaming. What games you be playing? I have no idea. I'm not in charge of this at all. If we break 160 tomorrow, will you shave that beard off? Never. It's not even possible. I'll turn into a 12-year-old. I'm just gonna call it BlackRock Gaming. Pickle Stop is bullish. 5K donation by end of day for a shaved beard. No, it's too easy for just like one person to do that. You guys have screwed me over before. If I do an interview or like a show with Cosmic Lightning Warrior, do I need to paint my face? Chill and chill. Accepts Robux. Later, man. Thanks, George. See you later, man. You said we make clips, so I made one for you. It's on Ardillionaires. DM it to me. I'm never gonna find it other places. Goddamn bots. Go away. Cover your head with both hands for a second. Like this. See you later, Lucky Luciano. Oh, cover my beard with both hands? How do I do that? You can just you can just erase my beard in Photoshop. You just blend it out. What's the YouTuber face? Is that the one where they're like really shocked to find out benign things? Like, just shock? If I erase your beard, then there's nothing left. That's not true. Bored people are weird as fuck. It's true. No option for one guy, one pickle. It's not bad. One 154.50 taking the late win. Area 741. Oh god. Oh, so close to 154. Ding ding. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. Thank you. You guys have a great night.
Pfizer. Frigulon.